Yo, fam, listen. SPY looks like it's about to make a nice move, but guess what? Your boy doesn't have anybody to play it. Dude, I am so cooked. All right, so here's the deal with today's stream. It's probably going to be a little bit boring like yesterday's stream, but I know that you guys rather have me stream than not stream. I don't know if I'm going to stay on. But SPY's making a double bottom here. I wish I could play SPY calls right in the morning. This is so stressful. We sold a Discord the other day. Oh, shit. So SPY looks like it's going to come back a little bit. Oil is down. Looking to see what Apple does here in the morning, if I get a chance to exit or not. My account is probably done. I'm probably going to have to start over. Stocks and crypto. What should the title be? I can't believe this is the week that I lost everything. I think. Oh my God! What the fuck is that? They're the outside cleaning some shit. That shit sounded like. That shit sounded like the glass was breaking. I can, bro. I would not. Whatever job they're doing out there, I would not want to do because it smell. I can smell the bleach. And I know how deadly bleach is, even though people think it's something safe. It's not. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. All right, I'm gonna be down a lot on NVTS. I wish I took my exit when I had a chance, but I might be cooked completely on this one. And then Apple, I'm gonna be up slightly. I'm trying to sell at 315 if possible. I'm going to be looking to sell at 315, 316 if possible. NVTS, I know I'm going to be down. Don't know if we're going to get the Apple pop that we're looking for. SPY looks like it's going to try to come back. It's probably going to break down a little bit. But SPY should push to the upside. I do see a play on SPY right here for call options. Right in the morning, you'll probably be able to get away with that. Not financial advice, of course. Could be wrong. I am the guy who blew his account up. I blew my account up. 5 million shares available to short. I blew my account up because I was an idiot. I took a loss and then went I just like, oh, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna buy whatever. And then that led to even more losses. When I called out, I could have made all of the money back. I called out this move here. and it made $100-something. It printed 12% in just a few minutes. Made a couple $100 off that. I could have made all the money back. And then I called out this move here on Apple, which if I bought down here and was patient, I would literally be deep, deep, deep in the money right now. And I would have made all the money back. I would have made it all back, but if I know I can make it back, I can do it again, but it's gonna be a long, long road this time. I could have made it, but I could have made the 800. I could have made it back to 800. Now the account is under 200. $600 loss yesterday, fam. $600 loss yesterday. Okay, market is open, market is open, market. Oh God, Apple just dumped. Let's see the damage. Shit, I couldn't get out of Apple. I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out, so I tried to get out. I couldn't get out. Fuck. I was up. I was up nicely. I should have bought way lower. Fuckarooski. Yeah, GameStop's gonna come back as expected. Come on, bring me back, Lord, please. Damn it, I'm done. That's it for me. And of course, Spy is gonna do what I said, but I can't buy. And now it's gonna be Nvidia's day to go up, so Apple's gonna go down. Bullshit, dude. I didn't even get a chance to get out. And Spy's gonna take off exactly as I said. So I can't even play Spy calls because I don't have no bread. We're already off to a $21 loss after taking a $600 loss yesterday. And Spy's taking off, but I can't play calls. I don't have enough bread. If I wasn't stupid, I could have re-entered NVTS right now. Made a bag. Oh, now looks like it's gonna come back. Yeah, Nvidia's gonna go up, so Apple's gonna go down. I couldn't even get out. NVTS could blow up, guys. I was green for 5 seconds on Apple. And it literally went straight to red. Man, this shit has been rough lately. Let's put members only on. Damn, man, my whole account is done, dude. NVTS just ran like, could have made a bag off of that move. It ran 7%. NVTS is so volatile right now, you can make so much money. I would do anything if Apple and NVTS go up, man, please. Anything, brother, anything. Now's definitely coming back. I called this out in the Discord. This is a bull flag. This is another mega play. This would print. This would print so much. This is gonna be another NVTS, but I'm gonna miss it because I'm an idiot. I should just load the account so I can buy it. Or I could close every position I have and try to buy. Now it's gonna go again, dude. It's about to boom, dude. It's gonna boom again. It's a bull flag breakout. There's a very high chance that this thing explodes again. Very high chance. %, now is gonna take off, dude. I wish I could get in right now.
Okay to feel the love sometimes. It's alright that you don't want to.
Everything's annoying me right now. Oh yeah, the pattern day trade rule is gone now. Let me guess, SPY is pumping. Okay, it pumped a little bit so far from the open. Oil's down 3%, but we want to see it down even lower than that. Stupid Trump's Iran Trump war. Is now pumping. I told you. I told you guys, now it's gonna go. I told you. If I had the money, I would be in now right now making all of my money back. I can't even add the money because it won't settle fast enough. I gave price targets in the Discord for now. Price targets in the Discord for now. AMC's in a bull flag. GameStop is breaking out as expected. We called this yesterday. Bro, Trump, you gotta fix this fucking market, bro. Right now, Now's retesting the bull flag. You're getting multiple confirmations right now. You're getting multiple confirmations on Now stock. Looks like Apple's about to dump. I have it recovering, but I don't know if I'm gonna be right. I have it dumping in the morning, holding this level and recovering, and then it should go to 315, but could be wrong. I talked about Google yesterday. Google's gonna go too. Google's another one that looks really good. So Google has bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down, and it just broke the downtrend. I'm hoping Now explodes. I'm hoping Now explodes. You're getting multiple retests of the bull flag right now. This would be the very beginning of the move if it's going to happen. So if you buy down here, you will be good. Not financial advice. This is literally, if this move is going to happen, this is the very, very beginning of it. So you're literally buying at one of the best spots you could possibly buy if this move's gonna happen. You're buying right on the retest of the bull flag breakout. And what you should see, as long as Trump don't mess it up, you should see Now have a green day today. And it should have a green day tomorrow as well. As long as Trump and Iran don't mess it up. Trump suffers rare House defeat as bipartisan vote moves to withdraw troops from Iran. Let's go! And bipartisan. Republicans and Democrats didn't want that shit. Trump pans bad Republicans who voted to end Iran war. No, the Republicans who voted to end the war are fucking heroes. And you are a monster, bro. You're a fucking monster, dude. The people who went against you are heroes. Fucking tyrant, out of control, bro. Can't believe I almost voted for that guy. Dude, I wish I could buy now stock, dude. Now would be the play that I can make all my money back. I would be able to make everything back because the bull flag breakout. It's just like this falling wedge. Could have made a bag if I played it right. You're about to see now have a bull flag breakout potentially here, and that could get pretty bullish pretty quickly. Especially, oh my God, especially if now breaks back above the 20 moving average right here. That would be even more confirmation. So the 20 moving average is sitting at 123.27. So if you see now break and hold that, I have it at 123.35. If you see now break and hold that, it's really going to pump. Yeah, GME is pumping as predicted, guys. We talked about this yesterday. I said GME was going to boom. I called out $22.71, $23. Also called it, I believe, let's see, in the Discord right here. I'm just going to check it real quick. Make sure. And SPY's pushing as expected as well. SPY's pushing as expected as well. Now should start pushing soon. Bro, I can't believe I was going to vote for Trump. I would have had the worst buyer's remorse ever. I'm glad I didn't vote last election. Oh yeah, Apple's definitely coming down. God damn it. I'm just cooked, I guess. If I was smart and patient, I could have bought here. already sold this morning for a profit, or even sold heading into close. I know if I can get some money, I can make it back. I just gotta get the funds on my account. Meta, guys, Meta. Meta, we talked about this yesterday. I said Meta could do some more. I called that out right around here. It's up about 4% from that call out. Heading towards the gap fill. Meta, guys. Meta looking really strong. Gap fill to the upside all the way at 644.24 to 663.22, guys. Big gap. Big gap. Big gap. Damn, Apple's about to go bearish, it looks like. Unless we get the pump now. We would have to literally pump past 313. If you're in now, you want to see it break and hold 123.35. That will give you even more confirmation that you're about to push up because you'll break above this 20 moving. Also breaking above major support and resistance as well, if you can get above that. See how you're using this trend line as support? This could be huge for now to boom even higher. You see how you're using this trend line here? Now is also not even overbought on the weekly time frame or the daily time frame anymore. It's not overbought anymore. A little bit of an indecision candle right now. It's just starting the move to the upside, so it could be a little bit slow at first. But it should, if I'm right, it should pick up steam here shortly. It should have a green day today, and it should start picking up steam here shortly. And it just retested the flag a bunch of times. So as long as it doesn't come back inside of this flag, it's looking really good for a breakout. Going back to analyst mode. Less trading, more analyzing. And then SPY pushing as predicted, guys. I told you in the morning, SPY pushing as predicted. SPY pushing as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. I told you SPY would be coming back. If you bought calls in the morning, you are up. I think I gave targets in the Discord for SPY. Yes, I did. And it's heading towards those targets. Guys, if you're not in the Discord right now, I just called out another one. Go to the Discord. If SoFi's coming back, that's because now... That's because now, and if SoFi's coming back, it's because now and SoFi, they're like together a little bit. They're not 100% together, but they are. Damn it, dude! I wanted to play Spy Calls. I don't have no bread. I would have loved to play some Spy Calls. Spy actually outperforming QQQ right now. That's rare. Normally QQQ outperforms Spy. QQQ is actually down 1.27% right now. Holy smokes. So QQQ dumped way more than Spy. That's crazy. QQQ is going to come back, though. Ain't no way Spy's just going to keep going and not QQQ. So QQQ has to come back or Spy's going to pull back. I think Spy could go green on the day, though. Okay, now's working on that move. Now just made a higher high, and it's breaking above the 20. Bullish, 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 bullish. See, I just have to be patient. Now's up 5%. I just have to be patient. I can find the plays. I'm stuck in Apple now, so I'm screwed. I can't do now. Now it's $300. I can't get it. Unless I took a huge risk and just sold everything and just jumped in the now. Yo, what was that? Hey, make sure you guys prime sub. Make sure you guys prime sub. All-time high with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Bro, thank you. I don't even have enough if I sold everything to jump into now. AMC, brother, I don't have anything for. I don't have anything for AMC unless it breaks out of the bull flag, but thank you so much for your support, bro. And thank you for the gifted membership. I wish I could tell you more, bro. I don't have nothing until Amy breaks out of bull flag. We could just come back down and consolidate, brother. I got nothing for Amy until we break out of the bull flag. Even if I sold everything, I still wouldn't have enough.
Limitless exclusive.
I sold everything. The account's at $200. I sold everything for a loss. I don't have enough to even... I'm fucking done, dude. I'm done. I sold everything for a loss. And the account's down another... I'm done. I'm at $212. I have nothing. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck!
Get up. Try hard.
Yo, DZ fam, thank you guys. Today's just gonna be a chill day, guys. I'm gonna leave the stream on. I'll make a couple predictions, and then that's it. Yo, just nobody worry. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Just a little annoyed. That's all. But yeah, everything's cool. SPY heading towards 755 price target. The one thing I am really sorry about is everybody who sent money. I am sorry. Everybody who sent money, I am sorry. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna stop trading, but I am gonna trade way less, bro. I'm gonna just I need to find a balance, bro. I've been tripping. It's gonna be all right, man. I don't want anyone worrying or nothing. It's all good. Yeah, I know, brother. I know, man. I still think NVTS can pop off. Danny Lamb said now is very stressful because premium is high. My now predictions on screen. But if it gets to 125, I would start cashing out. 125, 127. Like I said, the move for now is just starting, so it could be slow.
Try hard, go hard.
Now it's coming back. Now it's coming back. See? The move's just gonna take a little bit. It's gonna start off slow, okay? AMC might break out of the bull flag today. AMC's tracking might break out of the bull flag today. Yo, AMC is gonna break out of the bull flag today. AMC is gonna break out today of the bull flag. AMC bull flag breakout. AMC bull flag breakout. If SPY keeps going, AMC is gonna push. Yo, AMC might go. I need a full port Amy. Amy might be breaking out a bull flag. Amy might be breaking out a bull flag. Amy might be breaking out a bull flag right now. It looks like QQQ and SPY want to go back up. It looks like QQQ and SPY want to go back up. Amy might be breaking out of a bull flag right now. Now it's still working on its move. This move could happen between today and tomorrow. If it starts going up towards 125, 127, I would sell. 125. But I believe now it's working on a bull flag breakout, and it should by, I would say by Friday, it should be at 125, 127 beyond that. And by Monday, it should be even higher. But it's working on a bull flag breakout right now. And SPY is pushing. SPY is trying to push. SPY is trying to push. I would love to see SPY make a nice move here. Just broke the 20 moving average. I have a 755 price target on SPY. Amy, if Amy goes back over $2, guys, we're back in the game in a big, big way. Is that a bear flag? I don't see no bear flag, bro. I mean, this could be something bearish. But we way up. Good call out, good call out, good call out. Definitely could be bearish. Want to be careful. I think 755 is on the cards, but if that is a bear flag, we want to be mindful of that. It honestly looks like SPY wants to rip, though. It looks like SPY and QQQ want to rip. A lot of buying just came in for SPY. And oil's down. Oil's down 3%. So if you bought SPY call in the morning, like I said, you're up massively. If you bought SPY call in the morning, you're up massively. SPY's about to hit the 755 price target. Dude, how is SPY green on the day and QQQ's down 0.87? Now it's trying to come back, dude. I'm telling you. Him's pumped. Him's pumped. Hims is up 7%. Spy getting pumpy. Spy getting pumpy. If you bought calls in the morning, you're up. SPY getting a little pumpy with it. If you bought calls, you're up. If you bought calls, you're up. Morning, can check Google. Google's having resistance now, brother. I would cash out. Good morning, brother. Cash out of Google. Cash out. I'll check Google in 1 second, bro. Just give me 1 second on Google. I would cash out though. It's at major resistance and it just got red MACD. I'm gonna go ahead and cash out on SPY. I'm up almost $100 on SPY. If it starts to pull back, I'm cashing out. All right, I'm cashing out of SPY. I just made 50% on SPY. And I think SPY could do more, but I'm not gonna be greedy. I just made 50% on SPY. I just made $100 on SPY. I just made $100 on SPY. I mean, we're still down bad, but we're still down horribly. I lost all my profits and then some. But I just made $100 on SPY. I honestly wanted to hold till tomorrow, but I can always go back in. 755 target hit. I honestly feel like SPY could just keep going, but I'm cashing out. I cashed out. All right, now as far as Google, it's at major resistance, bro. RSI is overbought. So if you're up a lot, you should probably cash out, but I think it might keep going. I think Google could keep going. If you break and hold 365.33, you'll continue up. Cash out SPY, cash out SPY, cash out SPY. If SPY pulls back, I'm gonna go back in, I think. I feel like SPY wants to rip. So does NVTS. It looks like SPY and QQQ want to pump. I honestly wanted to hold my call till tomorrow, but I have to lock something in and I'll go back in. I'm trying to figure out if I should do NVTS or SPY. Okay, now it's trying to pick up a little bit, but the move could start off slow. Nvidia ripped. Oil's 292. AMC trying to break out. AMC trying to break out a bull flag. Dude, SPY is rippy. I'm gonna wait for a pullback. If SPY pulls back, I'm gonna go back in. We just sold our call for 100, which put us, we were under 300. We're back over 400. We're still down stupid. I'm trying to figure out if I should do SPY or NVTS. Guys, you can day trade now. You can day trade now. See, I can make the money back. I just need to be cool. I just made $100, bruh. I can fucking do that again. It was scary holding. It was scary, but I knew SPY looked good. I knew SPY looked good. I had the 755 price target. I held to my price target. In fact, I got way higher than my price target. My call was almost $1 or 70. My call was 75 cents to 80 cents in the money when I sold. I could do it again. I just need to do it right. If I would have bought Apple at the right time, Apple could have started making the money back. Sold right in the morning for a good profit. SPY is not stopping, bro. I'm scared to buy a call now, though. I don't want to buy what's this overbought. So I'm going to be patient. And if it takes off, it takes off. If it pulls back, then we have a chance to enter. But I think SPY could... I think if I buy a call, date it for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? I think what SPY is going to do next, if you bought calls in the morning, though, you made more than 100. If you bought calls in the morning, you made a bag. I made a hundo off of that move. Still down stupid, but I'd rather make a hundo than lose a hundo. Now looks like it's going to pull back a little bit in the short term, guys. So you might come down for another retest of the bull flag. But like I said, this move could start off slow, but it should come to fruition between today and tomorrow, especially if SPY stays on this course. Hims is ready for more. Why is Hims about to go even higher? I'm scared to buy a Hims contract though. Especially after that pump. Yeah, I can't buy after that pump. Okay, so Hims might pull back in the short term, but if it holds this blue line, it actually could pop up higher. So if it holds, if Hims holds 29.34, it could pump up higher. It looks like it's actually going to do this, though. Looks like it's going to pull back and then push up. Something like that. Let me guess, SPY didn't stop? No. It's a little hard to read right now. I'm not buying a call right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for a pullback. It's either gonna take off without me, or I'm waiting for a pullback. But I am not buying a call right now. Not after that mega pump. I have to wait. I have to go back to my roots and being careful, not just buying. See, if I would have caught this move too, that would have been huge. That would have been another big ass win. This move or even that move. NVTS is good for trading. Look at this. Calls to the upside, 7%, and then puts to the downside, 7%. Or should I try IWM? IWM kind of looks nasty here. Like it could break out for a new high. So if I can just do what I did with SPY 4 more times, I can make all the money back. I really feel like if I bought a call and just held it till tomorrow, I'll be straight, but... So what I did in the morning is I bought a call dated for tomorrow. But SPY took off and blasted off because it looked like it was going to pump. And I did call out calls in the morning. If you bought calls right in the morning, bro, you got paid. Apple puts, maybe? Watch me buy Apple puts and it rips. Apple's starting to fall, like fall. Like, it's starting to look... This is like the end of the pump. This is like a double top, dude. This looks ugly. I couldn't exit on Apple. I took a huge loss. I took so many losses. I have to be extremely careful. I cannot afford to take any more losses. Something's telling me NVTS, but I'm weary. I would go in on now, but you guys are like warning me that it's very stressful. But now looks beautiful, especially if it breaks above this fucking level here, dude. Like, I almost want to do it. Do I have enough? Maybe now that I did that shit with SPY. I only have $291. I almost have to go back to 0 days. I can't believe I lost all that money, dude. I mean, I can believe it. I was reckless and stupid. And then I recklessly entered positions, and that shit doesn't work. Because the market doesn't care if you're having a bad day. It will take all of your shit. Nvidia looks really good. Instead of playing Nvidia, though, I'm just going to play SPY or something because I'm not fucking with Nvidia no more. Nvidia looks really good. Google looks really good. Google looks good for even more upside. I did call out Google in the Discord. We called it out yesterday and today. US dollar is down. Oil is down. That's all good for stocks. Dude, I don't know if SPY's gonna stop, man. This shit's crazy. I want it to pull back so I can get an entry, but I don't know if it's gonna. I honestly wanted to hold my call the whole time. I'm about to go in for another dangerous play. I gotta play risky. I do gotta play risky. So I'm either gonna make it or break it, but that's how it has to be right now. I want to go back in on SPY, but not at these levels. I'm gonna try to wait, but it might take off without me. If it takes off without me, it takes off without me. I'm just gonna have to accept that. because I'm not comfortable entering at this level with the RSI overbought. We still have room to run on the 30-minute, the hourly, the 2 hour. So we still have a lot of room to run. Oh, and if SPY breaks above this level, that is going to be confirming even more upside. So if SPY is able to break 756.05, that's going to confirm even more upside. Why does NVTS look like it's about to explode? Should I just try NVTS one more time? Should I try NVTS one more time? There's actually a couple decent plays. We also have Apple potentially about to make a bottom. Possible double bottom forming on Apple. If that does occur, I would rather play a double bottom than anything because that's a pattern. IWM pulling back might give me a chance to enter. Maybe an IWM call for tomorrow. Looks like IWM's trying to go bullish. Looks like SPY, QQQ, and IWM are all trying to go bullish. QQQ is not as overbought as SPY. Do we think IWM has more? Do we think IWM has more? Okay, now stock pulling back a little bit. The move should happen, but again, like I said, it could take quite some time to come to fruition. This is the beginning of the move, if it is going to happen. This is the very beginning of it. So it's going to start off slow. Might even come back and retest the flag. Now is expensive. If I just wait a little bit longer, maybe SPY will pull back. And I can go back in. It doesn't look like SPY is going to pull back, though. Amy attempted to break out of the bull flag. Dude, this is very good. Guys, this is very good. Should I full port on Amy or SPY? I'm going to risk half of my capital at least on something now. I'm hoping everything pulls back so I can get an entry. In an ideal world, everything will pull back nice and good for me, and then I can go back in. We cashed out a SPY somewhere around here. Maybe here. So we could have squeezed maybe a few more bucks out of it, but we made $100. 50%, we'll take it. All right, so if anything, IWM already ran 1%, so you don't want to play that. But you do think the market is going to boom. I think that IWM is going to boom. I think that QQQ is going to boom. And I think that SPY is going to boom. Okay, so you have your thesis. Now what? Okay, so now we begin to set up the trade. It's a longer trade. It's dangerous. You don't like these. Hold overnight. Dangerous. Anything could happen, but it's going to have to be what it has to be. High risk, high reward. If SPY breaks and holds, I need a pullback. I really need a pullback. We just broke the 20 moving average here. If SPY breaks and holds this 20 moving average, we're gonna go. But in a perfect world, SPY will pull back for me so I can grab it, and then I think it's gonna break above. I think SPY is gonna ultimately go back to like 758, 759, maybe even, God forbid, dare I say, new all-time high. Because isn't House vote to rebunk Trump's over war with Iran? Iran says no tangible progress made in talks. Isn't Trump hits back at unpatriotic vote? No, honestly, it's the most patriotic thing you can do to vote to end this war that's hurting Americans. First of all, American soldiers are risking their lives, number one. Number two, the people at home are having to deal with oil prices, and nobody can deal with things costing more right now. People don't have money. People don't have extra money. Even the middle class is like not doing good. So the most patriotic thing you could do is end that fucking war. And put that madman back in his cage. You know it's bad if you get a bipartisan vote. If Democrats and Republicans are aligned against you, you know it's bad. All right, Amy rejected from the first attempt to break out of the bull flag. Amy rejected from first attempt to break bull flag. Okay, SPY pulling back. Let's go. Okay, now am I going to follow through with my plan? Or do I feel like SPY is going to capitulate? I don't feel like SPY is going to capitulate. Trusting my gut is key. QQQ did reject from a key level, though. I don't think this pump is over. I just think it needs a cooldown. Yeah, buyers are stepping in. Buyers are stepping in quickly. I'm looking to buy as well, but not yet. I want lower prices. If it takes off, it takes off. There's always another play. This is how I have to trade from now on. If I do what I was doing before, I'm going to lose everything. I'm going to lose the rest of the account. Got to go back to the old ways. Gotta go back to the old ways. Apple's losing momentum. It's finally losing momentum after that mega pump from the bull flag that I called out. See, if I'd have just played this, I would have made $1 million bajillion. So that's why I'm not done trading. Because all I need is one more call like this. And that's it. Like if I play a 5-day Apple call or a week Apple call and it goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it goes up. So if I would have bought the bull flag and I played an Apple call and just held, bruh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, I would have made bajillion dollars, bro. And I could have kept playing calls because I had a 310 price target on Apple. So all I need to do is find another macro pattern. And I literally said in the Discord, I said, remember what happened last time I called out Apple bull flag? This is what happened. It ripped, it pulled back, and then it ripped, and then it pulled back, and then it ripped, it pulled back, and then it ripped. All from this bull flag. That was one of my first ever trades. Not ever, but like on Weeble. And then now we have this gravestone doji on the weekly time frame. And Apple pumped. This is macro, so you might see a couple more pumps, but Apple's topping out, like topping. You might see like a couple more pumps here and there. But it's going to have to pull back. Oh, yes. $5 million shares available to short AMC. All right, now what's next? I need a really good play. Honestly, I feel like SPY's the one. SPY's always been, she's been mean, but she's also been good. All right, so even though I made that $100, I'm still only up $14 for the day because of how down I was. I lost so much money. Okay, yeah, so now's going to pull back a little bit. I'm still bullish on now, long term. This is macro pattern. You see how tight the bands are? You see out the green MACD above the blue medium line? Bull flag? Yeah, this is good. Now is still good in my personal opinion, 100%. Not financial advice. Now is still good in my personal opinion, not financial advice. And then also you have it retesting this trend line. If it bounces off of this trend line, it's gonna boom. It might even come up for this gap fill, which would be incredible gains. At the very least, it should come up for this red line. And then once it breaks this red line, that's going to confirm if it breaks the gap fill or not. Once it breaks this one. So if it holds this red line, it should easily go to this one. And then once it breaks this one, then the gap fill is the next target. So if it holds this one, you could see now come all the way back up to 146. And if it breaks 146, 150, you could go all the way to 169. So 2 targets on the macro for now. I know if I buy a SPY call, SPY will just start dumping. I know it. I want to buy one, date it for tomorrow, though. That way I got a little bit of time. Was that the only pullback I'm going to get? Because that was horrible. That wasn't a very good pullback. Definitely showing signs of strength, though. Damn. They want $250 for that fucking bitch. How much money do I got? I got $291 buying power. That would almost be everything. I can't buy that. I gotta go out the money. I gotta go a little bit out the money if I'm gonna do it. I'm not doing 0 DTE. Honestly, I'm gonna just wait to see if SPY pulls back a little bit more, but if it keeps pumping and breaks, see, it's using this as support. It looks so bullish. It's using the Bollinger Bands as support. It just did a bullish hammer, like it's about to pump again. I might not get another chance for an entry. So if SPY breaks and holds the level of 756.02, that's my signal. $756.02. Come on, pull back, baby, pull back. What do you guys see on SPY? Talk to me. Do you guys see bullishness or bearishness? Okay, Apple's trying to make a little bit of a bottom here. It does pump sometimes. I might try to get an Apple pump. And it is low. This is the type of stuff I'm looking for. I might do a scalp on Apple. I'm going to hold off on SPY for a little bit. IWM already moved, though. That's the problem. IWM already moved. That was the move, you know? I feel like IWM could hit a new all-time high, though. What I need to do is take this line and go like this. Ooh, you see that? You see that? Oh my God. What is this? Is this a giant? This could be the one. This could be the one. Oh my God. This is immaculate. We could be currently breaking out of a huge macro bull flag. or beginning to break out of it. Huge macro IWM bull flag. SPY's making a bullish hammer candle. It's about to pump. It's retesting. It's retesting. I got to make a decision fast. Everything's about to take off again. How much is IWM for tomorrow? $153. Bro, if it breaks out of this bull flag, I'm buying. I might buy now. I want SPY to pull back a little bit more to give me confirmation. I'm going to try to be patient. I'm going to wait till it breaks out. If it breaks out, I'm buying IWM. If IWM breaks out, I'm buying it. I'm going to buy a contract for... I'm going to wait. I'm going to be patient. Yo, MW, forget work. Let's go. Thank you for becoming a member, bro. Welcome to the fam. So if IWM breaks...
ASAP, boys.
291.86. It will boom to a new all-time high. It will go to at least 293.16. Okay, all information's in the Discord. SPY is not stopping, bruh. I'm gonna wait for confirmation on SPY as well. If SPY breaks above this level, we're bullish. So SPY needs to break and hold 756.06. If it confirms that, I'll go back in. I think both SPY and SPY and QQQ are gonna go back up. QQQ looks really good. How much is one for tomorrow on QQQ? That would be super risky, but it's gonna be expensive. It's out of my league expensive. The most I could buy is a 0 day. Honestly, the way SPY's been, it might just push and go. I'm gonna save the Apple scalp, but I want to see if it will play out. I'm just gonna put my prediction down. Apple scalp is definitely possible. Easily could get 311. I'm gonna save on the Apple scalp though. I'm not gonna pass on this one. Looking for SPY if possible.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
The safest bet would be IWM once it breaks out. Now it's consolidating. HIMS is tracking, HIMS is tracking. I'm back. Bitcoin crash as predicted. Bitcoin crash as predicted. Apple scalp working, Apple scalp working. There goes SPY. All right, we're gonna be looking to possibly re-enter SPY. We did get the slight pullback we were looking for. Wasn't much. Buyer stepped in immediately. Could still see some pullback, but Apple looks like it's gonna push up. That could help us. Spy's breaking out. Spy's trying to break out. Bullish hammer candle. Spy's gonna pump, dude. Spy is gonna pump. It looks so bullish. I'm gonna go ahead and go long IWM. I think it's about to break out of this bull flag. Spy and IWM are probably both good. I'm picking IWM though because RSI is a little bit lower. I'm gonna go ahead and go long IWM. I'm gonna just take a chance because it's cheaper. The RSI is lower. The bull flag. This one's for you. Let's find out. All right, hopefully I can get it. Hopefully I can get it. Hopefully we get something. I bought a call dated for tomorrow, IWM. Spy and IWM both look good. RSI is hot for Spy, but Spy looks like it's gonna rip. If Spy goes up though, IWM should go up. The only reason I didn't get Spy because it's I mean, well, IWM also pumped as well. Hopefully IWM moves. Maybe I picked the wrong one. I might have picked the wrong one. IWM might pull back a little bit, but if it does, that's fine. Spy looks the strongest out of anything. seen SPY do this before and it pumps when it does it. Hopefully IWM breaks out of the bull flag by the time. By the time I have time. Oh, it's already up 1%. I should have not bought IWM. I should have bought SPY. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, can IWM move more than 1%? Let me see. Can it move more than 1% in a day? Yes, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This looks really good. It looks like it needs a little bit more time. It looks like it could move. SPY looks amazing, dude. The only thing is RSI on the 5 minutes very hot. Other than that, SPY looks amazing, and the 10 minutes hot. But I've seen the 5 minute and 10 minute run hot before. Apple Scalp worked perfectly. Apple Scalp worked perfectly. Apple Scalp working perfectly. Guys, if you want these types of predictions, like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. Yeah, IWM is going to come back a little bit. That's okay, though. We'll keep an eye on SPY. And we still have a tiny bit left where we can grab a SPY call, a 0 day if necessary, to try to capture some of the move on SPY. QQQ. QQQ looks really strong. QQQ might be the strongest out of them all. Amy pulling back a little bit. Amy pulling back a little bit. GameStop as well. Oh my God, SPY. Dude, SPY is insane. Look how bullish it looks. It's breaking the trend line. Hopefully QQQ and shit don't double top. Apple scalp worked perfectly. Quick in and out on the Apple scalp. Quick payday. I think NVTS could boom, dude. Bro, NVTS is about to boom again. Bro, look how bullish it looks, dude. SPY looks disgusting. We just held the 20 moving average bullish hammer candle, dude. If you buy a call dated for tomorrow on SPY, you're gonna be straight. Not financial advice. Apple scalp was disgusting. Called that out. Apple's making a little bit of like a double bottom right here. Oh, IWM moving nicely. SPY creeping, SPY creeping, SPY creeping. Oh, I'm up on IWM. I'm up on IWM. That's cool. Oh, IWM's moving a little bit here. I think I'm gonna hold IWM and just see how that develops. Could be getting greedy. I am up 8% on IWM. Could be getting greedy. Up 8%. IWM's about to boom, dude. Now still good. Now it's still good. NVTS looks bullish still. And if it can break this level, it's gonna pump. I think we're back at even on IWM. I'm up $3. Should I cash out IWM and pick something else? I kind of want to go NVTS. So far, IWM's been good to me. I kind of want to go Spire or NVTS. If we could just get one more pump, dude, it will clarify everything. Just take profits once. Just take profits once. Up, take profits on IWM. 10% is good. Well, now it's too late. MRVL. That, dude, this thing's already been running and running and running and running. They're just trying to pump. Nah, bro. This is a clear pump. They're trying to pump and get retail to buy. No. They're trying to get retail to buy a stock that's already ran a bunch. Hell no. You guys can go in on that. Yo, QSI pumped, Todd. Hopefully you held and didn't listen to me. Well, I did say if it held this level, it will pump, but I thought it was going to pull back as you see the prediction and then pump. And TGL is up a little bit. So the community wants me to take profits. Wow. I should have never said anything about now. Now I feel like shit. If anyone lost money, I'm gonna feel like shit now. The bull flag's still in play, but I just feel bad. I wish it played out sooner. I mean, people could have exit here, and I did say 125. We went to 124.79, and now's not done by any means. If I'm up on IWM, I'll cash out. Oh, nope. I gotta be in for the long haul. It's gonna pull back a little bit, but that's okay. SPY and IWM are gonna pull back a little bit. But that's okay. And if I lose, I lose. It's okay. I should have took the 10%. You're right, though, brother. I still have till tomorrow. And this thing could still easily pump. It's just not pumping right away like I want. Okay, if SPY uses that level as support, though, that's a big sign. I think SPY's going to finally get the pullback we were looking for. Unless it holds this level, that's a huge sign. If it holds that red line, that's a huge sign. Okay. We got a winner on now. Okay. Looks like we might pull back a little bit on QQQ, IWM, and SPY, but we'll be okay. I think the trend is going to be up. So we will be okay. I probably should have not bought the top of a 1% move, but if IWM breaks out of this bull flag, none of that will matter. The only thing that will matter is, see, we got 2-hour green MACD above the 20 moving average, above the 20, above the 20, bands getting tight. Possible bull flag breakout forming. RSI kind of hot here on the smaller, but so is SPY. If I'm right, IWM and SPY and QQQ should pump by tomorrow. So let's hunker down and wait. Apple scalp, disgusting. Apple scalp, disgusting. If you guys want information like that, make sure you like and subscribe right now. So it's literally not about being right. It's not about any of that. It's about being disciplined. That matters on trading more than anything. Should I go in on a SPY call? To SPY call or not to SPY call? That is the question. It's a little risky up here. I think SPY is going to pull back, but I could be wrong. I feel like something like this is happening. Then we're going to pull back. Everyone's going to freak out. And the bears are going to think they won. Then SPY's going to reverse and pump. And by tomorrow, we're going to wake up with a gap up. Possibly. Tell me I got like $150 left so I can go long on SPY too. If we get that pullback, I'm going to go long. Damn, man. I would have to get a 758 strike price in order to buy. I only have 137 buying power. Can anyone find me a call option for SPY dated for tomorrow for less than 137? Oh! Hold on there, cowboy. I'll hold my IWM in C2. Okay. Got in on SPY right now. Okay. I will hold with you guys then. I'm holding till tomorrow. Unless IWM pumps today. If IWM pumps today, I'm out. But I'm holding till tomorrow because if this bull flag breaks out, it's on and popping. This is a giant, giant bull flag. And we almost broke out earlier today. And we might be breaking out right now. And if we do, IWM is going to pump. SPY is bullish, bro. It's holding support. Dude, we haven't seen a bullish day like this in a while. SPY's been doing nothing but going up. It's done nothing but gone up this whole time. $760.59 or $760. I can't go that far out of the money, or I would. I appreciate it. I appreciate you looking, though. I can't go that far. The farthest out of the money I would want to go is 758. I went 755 earlier, but I knew I knew we would go to 755, so I knew my call would go in the money. Once your call goes in the money, you get way more money. The lowest I could get is 113 for a 759. Dude, SPY might just keep going. It hasn't even broke the trend line. SPY is still in an uptrend. I think I'm up on IWM. I'm up 5% on IWM. I'm going to hold till tomorrow to see if we break out of this flag. If I risk $150, I want to make at least 20 or 30 bucks. I could be getting greedy and get burnt, but it is what it is. It keeps looking like it wants to pull back, but then it keeps pumping. All I know is if we get a pump, that will be beautiful, and I'll be so grateful. All right, Apple played out 1,000% perfectly. I maybe should have did that scalp too, just cause I knew it was pretty guaranteed. That's the way I used to do things. I would just take little money like that and just keep stacking it. GME getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. IWM's kind of pushing. And it's kind of breaking out of the bull flag. All right, we're now up over 10% on IWM. If IWM breaks out of this bull flag, yo. If we break out of this bull flag, it's going to pump. Like it's going to pump. It should easily go to 292 to 294. Easily. So we're possibly talking about new all-time highs here. Guys, SPY is pushing. Take profits, I did. Wait, someone said they were holding. Army bro, are you holding or are you taking profits on IWM? Yo, I think Caveman just asked for a Discord. If so, that will help me fund my account. I can put half of it in my account. Oh, Caveman, I sent you. Yo, I sent you. This might be a falling wedge. On now. I sent you the information you need, bro. Now it's kind of making a falling wedge if you look. Off of the bull flag, that's really bullish. And SPY is just chugging along. All right, Meta dumped. Nvidia, bro. That's what's pushing SPY up so much. Nvidia is helping a ton. Yo, Nvidia calls printed today. Nvidia calls move wild too. Like that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Dude, that's a lot of money. And even if you call half of that move, it's a lot of money. Nvidia keeps pushing everything, pushing SPY and QQQ higher. Bro, IWM's kind of pushing, guys. Yeah, I'm up 12% on IWM. $30 so far. I don't know. It might be breaking out of this bull flag, guys. I'm going to hold till tomorrow. I'm up 20 bucks so far. I'm trying to get at least a 50 bagger. I know it sounds greedy, but I lost a lot of money. If I can make another $100 off of this, that's $200 I made off SPY and IWM. If I can do that, if I can make $100 off of this and $100 off of SPY in one day, if it's possible, I'm just saying if it's possible, you know, that could really bring me back up to 800 quickly. Dude, look how high we were, 800. And we were at 850. This is only saying 803. We were at 850, 860. Now we're down to 416, bruh. And we haven't even locked in the $16 yet, so we could go back down to 4. I need to be a little greedy, though. And plus, the bull flag is breaking out. So, and I have till tomorrow. I'm just holding till tomorrow. It could be a mistake, or it could be the best thing I've ever done. We don't know yet, but we're going to find out. I'm in a strong position on this call. I'm already up. It's breaking out of a bull flag. I'm holding. Zelly Zen, what up? Bro, I know greed kills. I know, brother. But I need the dubs. I need the dubs. I have to hold a little bit, bro. I have to hold a little bit. I have to trust my gut. I have to trust my instinct. IWM could pull back before the end of the day, and I could regret it. But, dude, I need this dub. I need this dub, bro. So I'm hanging on. Amy's coming back. Amy's coming back too. Amy tried to break out of the bull flag today. I know you guys are trying to help me. I know. Apple looks like it could come back too, and that could really help SPY. Kind of wish I bought a SPY call off the retest. Yeah, man. If IWM breaks and holds this 291.50, it's over, bro. We're gonna pump. We're right here. I'm waiting, bro. If we break and hold 291.50, we're gonna pump. We're right there, dude. I'm waiting, bro. And we're breaking out of the bull flag, bro. I'm waiting. And if the account gets blown, the account gets blown, man. Caveman, I think, let me see if I got payment. Caveman! I'm going to be sending your link for the Discord, brother. Dude, SPY is just creeping. All right, Caveman, I sent your link for the Discord, and I sent you an instructions video to show you how to use the Discord, and I showed you how to make a ticket. Please make a ticket and come on in, brother, and then prepare to get awesome call-outs like SPY with the price target that I gave this morning, which I did not give on stream. I did call out SPY calls, but I did not tell you what to look for, and I did not tell you what price target. But guess where I did do that at? On the Discord. I gave you price targets and what to look for. That way you can be sure. Also, Apple Scalp hit my target perfectly. See, I'm back, baby. I just need to play all the moves. That was a 0.43% move, hit my target perfectly. Apple Scalp. I would have cashed in and out on that. I should have probably took it, huh? Cashed out at my target. And look, it started pulling back as soon as it hit my target. Look at the white dotted line coming up to the red line and rejecting. Look what it did. Come up to the red line and reject perfectly. Tracking. If you guys want predictions like this, subscribe right now. Okay, IWM, SPY, all that might pull back a little bit, guys. I'm ready for the pullback. I was thinking about cashing out and coming back in, but I'm not going to. Well, unless I'm up. If I'm up a lot, I will. I can't fool. I'm up 20 bucks, so I can't fool around. I don't know what to fucking do. If I cash out, I might not be able to get back in. My IWM call is up 25% from when you called it. Thank you. I'm up 12%. Are you holding or selling? I'm holding, man. This, dude. I am not selling my call. Zelly and Bano in the chat. Love to see that. IWM's about to break out of this bull flag. It looks a little sketchy, but like if it just pushes a little tiny bit higher, it will verify everything. That's where we're at with it on IWM. We're literally like right on the precipice of about to explode. Or we could pull back. I'm telling you right now though, if IWM stays above 291.50, it's over. That thing's gonna go boom boom. It's using the flag as support. I'm holding, bro. I'm not selling my call. I am not selling my call, dude. It's holding the flag as support. I am not selling, dude. It's literally hammer candle off of the bull flag. There's nothing that can make me sell this fucking call. There's nothing that can make me sell this call, bro. Hammer candle off of the bull flag, bro. This is the most bullish shit you've ever seen. We just need a little bit more push and IWM go boom. Just a little bit more and IWM go boom. Ignoring my messages? I am not. Cash out, take the W I sold. I know I should cash out, but no, my friends. No. I need to make $1,000.
Italy on the track.
I'm only up $16. It's not worth it. I'll cash out when I make 50. I'll cash out when I make 50. I made money from IWM. If it pulls back, I won't complain. If it pulls back too much, I'll cash out. But right now, I'm holding.
Italy on the track.
If it like starts to dump and I'm about to go out of profit, I'll cash out and come back in. I'm gonna read the chart. It looks like it might be rejecting from this level, so I might have to cash out and come back in. We just need to break this level, dude. And we go boom. We go boom. Sometimes the patience is rewarded. Sometimes the patience is rewarded. I am now up 17.5%, trying to climb back towards $800. And we go boom. IWM's about to boom. I'm up $30. I'm holding, bro. I'm holding till later today or tomorrow. Now I'm in a really strong position, and it's breaking out of the bull flag. We go boom! Now this is how I need the trade. Now we hold unless we break back underneath the red line. We let the trade develop. Let the trade develop. SPY has not broken the uptrend. SPY has not broken the uptrend. IWM potentially breaking out of a bull flag. I'm holding till tonight, or I'm holding till at least close, maybe tomorrow. I'm letting the trade develop. If we pull back too much, I will cash out. And I might lose some gains, but that's okay. I'd rather take the chance of this trade developing into something it could be and lose a little bit than cut early at this point in time. Yo, thank you for the 2-piece. AMC would have to break and hold. 195, brother. And right here's the AMC trend. It would have to break and hold 195, brother. It's probably not going to happen till tomorrow. If it happens, it's going to happen tomorrow or power hour. I'm watching IWM. If it pulls back too much, I will cash out. But right now, we're letting the trade develop. Still up 10% on IWM. All right, Mike, cash out. If we go any lower, I'm cashing out. If we go one tick lower, I'm cashing out. So if it breaks below this purple, I'm out. If it breaks below the purple, I'm out. If we break below the purple, I'm out and I'll come back in. I'm still in. But if we break below the purple, I'm out and I'll come back in. I have stop loss on. If we break below purple, it's going to cash me out. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece, brother. All right, I got stopped out. I got stopped out of IWM. I'm going to look for another entry. IWM stopped me out. I guess we just went low enough. I got stopped out on IWM. SPY's breaking the trend, so we're going to see a pullback. I got stopped out. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna go back in if I. Damn it! It's already bouncing and pumping. I want to go back in. Apple Bollinger Bands look crazy. What in the hell? I'm going to go back in on IWM. If IWM pushes off of this level, I'm going back in. So if we start to push up, I'm going to go back in. It looks like we're setting up for a pullback on SPY and IWM, though. So I might be able to buy the dip heading in the close, and that would be a very good trade. I'm looking at potentially SPY or IWM for overnight. We took a small dub on IWM, about 20 bucks. I'm looking for another entry on either SPY or IWM. If IWM starts to push up past 291.50, I'm going to buy. I'm thinking QQQ and SPY look bullish for tomorrow. I think we're about to pull back just a little bit and then pump. I think SPY's going to pull back a little bit and then pump, dude.
JD, you made this?
All right, so we cashed out of IWM. And we're looking for another entry, especially if we pull back. If we pull back, that's going to be perfect. We're looking for potentially SPY or IWM for overnight hold. IWM pullback, IWM pulled back, IWM pulled back. I'd rather put a stop loss on like I just did than just... I'd rather lose a little bit of gains and then maybe make more. I'm putting on stop losses like that from now on. If IWM bounces, I'm getting back in. Because if we're breaking out of this bull flag, if we're going to break out of this bull flag, SPY looks so bullish too. I'm going to go ahead and grab the dip on IWM. All right, I'm back in IWM. I'm back in IWM. We could see a pullback, but I'm okay with that. I am back in IWM. SPY just hit a new high of 757. I'm up on IWM. Even if we pull back, I'm fine with that. I don't like the 10-minute. The 10-minute looks a little iffy. The 10-minute on IWM looks a little iffy. Do I have enough money for a SPY call too? Or NVTS. NVTS looks like it's about to boom. We'll mix it up. We'll try. We'll search. We'll do NVTS. I'm up $5 on IWM. We're gonna go NVTS too. I'm going NVTS. I think NVTS got more.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I'm gonna wait for confirmation on NVTS. I'm gonna wait for confirmation. If NVTS breaks this level, I'll go in. If it breaks this level here, so that's 3081. If it breaks 3081, we'll go in. Let's not get crazy. SPY just pumped. Now I want to see how IWM reacted to that SPY pump. Okay, IWM also pushed. I bought the dip on IWM. I bought the dip on IWM. I'm up $10. No, I'm up 10%, 6%, 8%, somewhere around there. IWM's looking to break out. SPY's just not stopping. SPY's not stopping. It looks so bullish. SPY looks so bullish. Hold overnight. Hold overnight. All right, so if SPY keeps doing this, we might just go long SPY. Hold overnight. RSI is too high. I can't. Fuck. Yo, IWM's moving. IWM just made a new high. IWM just made a new high. I'm up almost 10%. I'm holding this IWM. I'm holding it. This is the breakout I'm holding. This is the breakout. I'm not missing this move. IWM new all-time high. IWM new all-time high incoming. AMC. GameStop. SPY. IWM moving. IWM moving. Bro, who was the Debbie Downer dude running your show yesterday? Bro, I lost $500, bro. I was at 800. Now I'm at 400, bro. I'm still Debbie down. Thank you for the 10-piece though, brother. I'm still Debbie down, bro. I'm not happy. I'm sick as fuck, dog. But we're up $42 today, so it's a start. I'm crawling my way back. I'm crawling my way back. With expert trading, I'm crawling my fucking way back. My account will see 800 again, bruh. I'm up almost 8% on IWM. I'm up 10% on IWM. I'm up 10%. How much buying power do I have left? I have 131. Is there anywhere I can put this that can make money? I just realized that no one can make the money back for me and the market doesn't care. It will take the rest of my money. So I need to play precision. Apple scalp nasty. Thank you, All Time High, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Jet Geek, for the 10 piece. Also, shout out Danny Lamb. MW for Get Work. Can't Get Right. Get Rich Together. And Obi, welcome to the fam. Obi, thanks for becoming a member. That's 4 brand new members today. Bruh, if I can even get back to $500, I'll be grateful. I was at $800 on the small account.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Taste that, boys.
Thank you, Obi, for becoming a member, brother. All right, IWM's pullback. IWM pullback. I'm holding on for the long one on this one. Don't overextend myself. That's what I did last time, so I can't do that again. All right, if we pull back, that's fine. I've been waiting for this pullback the whole time. So IWM and SPY might pull back a little bit, but that's okay. I should have cashed out and came back in, but that's a perfect world. I'm still in profit. I think we're breaking out of the bull flag. So this should break out by tonight, by tomorrow. It's like tomorrow morning should be bullish. SPY too, bro. If you hold overnight, it's gonna gap up. Not financial advice. I might try to get in a SPY call by the end of the day. I'm gonna wait. If I mess up though, it'll blow my account. Trump knows he gotta end this war. House passes resolution to end Iran war, challenging Trump. Good. Trump's Iran war messaging is not winning over Americans. No, it's not. We must make our dissent impossible to ignore. Defuse this reckless war. Please, dude. Everyone, this war is out of control, bro, and nobody wants this shit. The only person who wants it is Netanyahu. I'm scared about this time frame. This time frame looks ugly. The 10-minute time frame on SPY, QQQ, on all of them. That's the scary part. Everything else looks good. But if one time frame looks bad and everything else looks good, we just gotta go with our gut, man. Let's hold. I'm holding IWM till tomorrow. And I might go in for SPY depending on where it's at by the end of the day. I feel like if you hold a SPY call tonight, it's gonna gap up, but I could be fucking wrong. Obviously, right? Anybody could be wrong. Glad I didn't do NVTS. Wait for confirmation. You gotta wait for now on, brother. Don't just jump into shit. Now's coming back. Now's coming back. Now's breaking out. Now is breaking out. Okay, IWM looks like it might pull back. Shit. Should have waited for more of a pullback. It's not a perfect world, though. I can't catch every single little thing. I should have cashed out, though, and came back in. This could be a little bit of a bear flag on the short term. In fact, it is. This is a bear flag. If I can get out, I will, and then I'll come back in. All right, I'm out of IWM and I'm looking to go back in SPY or IWM before the end of the day. If IWM goes too high, I'll come back in. But we might have a little bit of a bear flag right here. SPY's just grinded higher all day today. Nvidia's done the same thing. Nvidia's just grinded higher all day today. I'm hoping IWM pulls back and I can go back in. That's what I want. J Carr with the gifted membership. Let's go. J Carr, thank you. QQQ looks hella bullish. How much is a QQQ call for tomorrow? 321. That's the most expensive one. I have 304. SPY and QQQ might keep going, but IWM might pull back a little bit. I'm gonna wait just a couple minutes and then decide what I'm gonna do here. I don't know if SPY's gonna pull back at all. It's getting red MACD, but it's not doing anything. Both of them just keep going higher and higher and higher. QQQ looks mega bullish, dude. QQQ looks mega bullish. Please break down so it can get rid of my short-term bearishness thesis. I can also buy the dip, because I'm not trying to miss this move. I might just have to take a risk on the bear flag. Or take a risk of pullback. This thing's not stopping. I might just have to take the risk of it pulling back, or I'm gonna miss the move. I'm going back in on IWM. I have no choice. I might miss the move if not. I'm going back in on IWM. Everything else looks bullish. I'm going back in. I have a limit order in. It's not letting me in. I feel like we're gonna pull back heading in the close. Amy pop, Amy pop, Amy pop, Amy pop. Amy's not done. Amy's not done. Amy's not done. I'm back in another IWM. It might pull back short term, but that's okay. Everything's looking really good. Oil's dropping. Oil's dropping a lot. I'm almost green on my AMC call. I keep feeling like SPY's gonna top out and pull back, but it's not. It just keeps going. I feel like we're gonna have a crash heading in the close, but we'll probably bottom and push up. I was trying to wait. In a perfect world, I would wait. If I knew for sure, I would wait for IWM and then buy once the crash happens at close, but I don't know 100% if that's gonna happen or not. Dude, I'm up on IWM again. Where did I sell my call at? I sold my call here. Damn, it went another. I never would have held through this pullback though. I would have cashed out. I mean, it didn't break the trend line, but I would have cashed out unless it held the trend line. Then I could have maybe got the rest of this pump. So realistically, the most I probably would have caught is this or this, because once it retested this as support, I was bullish. I maybe could have caught this whole move, realistically. Dude, IWM just keeps going up. So does SPY and so does QQQ. Dude, I swear if you hold overnight, you're going to make a bag. Look how bullish this shit looks. I swear we're going to get a huge breakdown, though, heading in the close. Well, even if this is a rising wedge, it's huge. We're going to go so much higher. So even if this is a rising wedge and we do break down, we're going to go way up here first and then break down. Dude, SPY just literally keeps fucking going. It's just grinding up all day today. Well, if you bought SPY calls in the morning, like I said, you got paid. Now it's coming back. And now looks like it's about to go bullish heading in the close. Bro, if NVTS breaks this level, I'm going in. Damn, I'm up again on IWM. I'm up again, bro. I guess just fucking hold, dude. Oil's dropping even lower. It's almost down 4%. They know the war's about to end or something, dude. This has been buying all day. Bro, AMC just broke out of the bull flag, bro. Something told me to full port into Amy, too. Amy just broke out of the bull flag. Amy just broke out of the bull flag. I'm about to be green on Amy, too. If SPY pulls back in the close, I'm gonna buy a call for tomorrow. I have 175, so let me see if I have enough for a call for tomorrow. That should be enough. It's gonna be dangerous going bullish on both of them. Oh, NVTS is breaking that level though. Maybe mix it up and go NVTS. Because NVTS is about to explode, like, for sure. All right, we'll mix it up. We'll go NVTS.
Breeze could get up. Try hard.
All right, too late. I'm in the call now. So it's too late to back down. We'll see what happens. And that's all I got. That's all the money I got. Oh, NVTS put me 13 in the red instantly. IWM went boom. I'm up 10% on IWM. I'm up $50 for the day. And that doesn't that takes away some of the gains I lost today because I was down like 80 or no, I was down 200. today. No, that can't be right. I didn't make that much money. I made 100. I made 150 today. Maybe a little bit more. I'm up on NVTS and IWM. I'm almost back at 450. I'm up 17% on IWM and 4 on NVTS. Spy is bananas! Jackson! With the 5 gifted subs. Yo, Jackson, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. IWM at 204. Yo, IWM and NVTS are exploding. And AMC, I'm up. I'm up on AMC, IWM. I'm up on all of these. I'm gonna cash out of NVTS for a quick dub. I might cash out of IWM for a quick dub. Spy is flying. Dude, the markets are going parabolic. NVTS is gonna complete boom again. I'm holding. NVTS is gonna completely moon again. I'm holding. I'm holding both. And Amy's booming. Amy's booming. We're up on Amy, IWM, and NVTS. NVTS is gonna boom. I'm holding NVTS till tomorrow. So the only thing I might consider selling is IWM, but I think I should just hold both till tomorrow because IWM is breaking out of the bull flag for sure now. It's 100%. I'm holding both till tomorrow. IWM is exploding. IWM is exploding. I'm up on Amy, NVTS, and IWM and NVTS. Open P&L right now. We're up $74, up 19%. Not a bad day. And that's not even counting all the losses we took. We took huge losses today. Amy is fucking booming, dude. Amy is booming. Something said full port in the Amy. Bro, Amy's about to do the stupidest shit you've never seen. Yo, IWM is exploding. SPY might finally start pulling back a little bit. I'm gonna hold NVTS till tomorrow, but I might cash out on IWM because I'm up a lot. I'm up 18%. right, I'm cashing out of IWM. If this thing starts to pull back underneath this level here, I'm cashing out. And I'll come back in. That way I'm not overextended. I cashed out of IWM. Now, if SPY pulls back or IWM pulls back, I might go back in. Yo, AMC is mooning, bruh. And SPY's just not stopping. Hims and hers tracked. Hims and hers tracked. IWM's breaking out of a bull flag. IWM's breaking out of a bull flag. Bro, IWM is a literal money printer right now. I just keep winning. IWM is a literal money printer. NVTS pulled back a little bit. The VIX is literally dying and oil's dropping. Oil's dropping crazy. Oil's dropping crazy, dude. What if they sign the deal tonight? Stocks will go insane. Bro, IWM is a fucking money printer, dude. It just keeps printing. I need NVTS to come back up a little bit. I should have sold on the pop and came back in, but I think if I hold NVTS till tomorrow, it'll be worth it. I probably should have went double long spy, but or double long spy and IWM, but we'll see. I went NBTS because I wanted to mix it up a little bit. Being long IWM and SPY is like almost the same thing. Yo, IWM's a printer, bruh. It's breaking out of that bull flag. Bro, IWM just keeps going. The bull flag should take us to 293. It should take us to a new all-time high. This bull flag breakout should take us to a new all-time high easily. You're up 94% from my alert. You know what that means? Super. I'm kidding. Set supers. I need a $50 super chat for my account, please.
Some of the most powerful and complex military strikes and maneuvers the world has getting rid of the nuclear threat from Iran, which is a big moment.
Trump bragging and boasting about his operations.
Yeah, I called out IWM way down here. It's up 0.72% from the call out. Yo! Thank you for the gifted. The one beastie. Thank you for the gift, brother.
Military and the Israeli Defense Forces continued Operation Epic Fury, but
Okay, we might see the pullback. We might see a pullback on the markets. I'm gonna hold, but we might see a pullback in the markets. So like NVTS, SPY, IWM, all those might pull back a little bit, but I'm gonna hold till tomorrow. If you're up a lot, I would cash out. Well, shit, if we're gonna pull back a lot, I should cash out. Bro, it just keeps going up. It's crazy.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
I'm hoping AMC pumps some more. Thank you, Get Rich Together, for the 2-piece. I appreciate you.
Hey, sad boys.
I was kidding. You didn't have to do that. I was seriously kidding. All I need is NBTS to break this yellow line and it booms. I think NBTS is about to boom. I could be wrong, but it looks like it's about to boom. I got NBTS and I got IWM Bull Flag. IWM is like Spy's nicer brother. The options move a little bit like more like they move good, but they don't move so fast it makes you like freak out. Yo, Gadgets, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. All right, it looks like Spy, QQQ, and IWM are gonna pull back slightly. So we could see a pullback heading in the close. If Amy breaks and holds $2, it's over. 5 million shares available to short AMC. 5 million shares available to short AMC. SPY holding up. SPY holding up. SPY. Just holding. Refusing to go down. Want to see AMC back over $2. It is breaking out of the bull flag, though. AMC's breaking out of the bull flag. Amy is 100% breaking out of the bull flag. That move was crazy. I think we're about to see some crazy shit maybe tomorrow. Should have got that popping. Try to cash out on the pop. Come back in.
Fuck you, Gus.
Especially now that pattern day trading rolls over. IWM coming up to the trend line. We might see some pullback heading in the close. Is anyone going to hold SPY or anything overnight? Type a 1 in the chat if you're looking at an overnight play. Type a 1 in the chat if you're looking at an overnight play. 1 in the chat if you're looking at an overnight play. Come on, NVTS. Come on. Looks like a little bit of a bull flag here. Would love to see that play out. And that would confirm that, yes, indeed, we are going to blast off as predicted if we do follow this. IWM pulling back a little bit. IWM pulling back a little bit. 171 in the building right now. 171 in the building. Amy has a bull flag and it's working on breaking out right now. So tomorrow could be sick for Amy. Tomorrow could be sick for a lot of stocks. I think tomorrow's going to be like mega bullish. I feel like something crazy is about to happen. Like the deal's going to go through or the war's going to end. Something crazy is going to happen where we like boom, boom, dude. I think something crazy is going to happen where we boom, boom, boom. Because the VIX is just falling off of a cliff. Oil's at 93, so it's coming up a little bit. I want to see it back under 93, under 92 to be realistic. I think SPY and everything might boom tomorrow. I don't think this pump is done. I think it's going to continue tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be nasty too. Today was really nasty, but I think tomorrow might be even nastier. Something special. IWM's breaking out of this bull flag. It should take us to ultimately, when it's all said and done, it should take IWM to a new all-time high. So 293.14. So 292 or 293 to 294 price target on IWM. On the macro, that means it could happen Friday. It could happen on Monday. I'm thinking by Monday or Tuesday at the latest, but it should happen as early as tomorrow. Bearish momentum is building, but we're just not fading. I mean, I've seen SPY do this before. You just got to be careful. I'm currently in an NVTS and a IWM. Okay, yeah, IWM's starting to get a little bearish. So if I'm up, I'm going to cash out. I'm not up on this one. So I'm going to have to hang on for the ride. I'm not up enough where I'd cash out. It might not make any money. Goes up a little bit more though. I'll see if I can get out. Oh no, now we're coming down. Okay, so IWM might pull back a little bit heading in the close. That's what I was fearful of. We'll see here in a minute. MACD has gone bearish on this uptrend now. Here and here on the 3-minute time frame. All we did was pull back and keep going. We are still above the trend line. So I really won't know if we're going to break down until we break below the trend line. So at this point, just have to hang on. Oh man, SPY looks like it could pop again though. Amy's coming back. Bruh, Nvidia just went up all day today. Come on, go to $31. Go to $31, man. Go to 31. All right, yeah, we're gonna see a pullback heading in the close, I think. We're gonna see a pullback heading in the close. At least on SPY and QQQ, but probably IWM as well. See, this is the pullback I was waiting for. I know SPY's gonna pull back heading into close, and then I was gonna buy for tomorrow. But now I have to wait. And I think IWM is gonna pull back too, but I think it will come back up. They're gonna dump it. They're gonna dump it in the close so they can buy low. But I think tomorrow's gonna be bullish for IWM and SPY. But I think we're gonna see a pullback heading into close. I could be wrong, but I think we're gonna see a pullback on QQQ, SPY, and IWM heading into close. And then if you buy like the dip and hold overnight, this is very risky because anything can happen. But if you buy the dip and hold overnight, you should make bank. Not financial advice, anything can happen. AMC looking disgusting. If AMC breaks and holds $2, if we're back in the game in a big way, we're gonna make moves. Because if we break and hold 205, we blast off. Amy pushing, Amy pushing. SPY not giving up, guys. SPY not giving up. It's not giving up anything. Bulls are defending these levels strong. They are buying. SPY's gonna explode overnight, dude. It's gonna explode overnight. Possible NVTS bull flag. Yeah, if you bought the dip on Amy, you're up stupid, bro. Dude, SPY refusing the falter. SPY just refusing to falter. It's just, it keeps getting bought up. Every pullback gets bought. SPY just hit a new high. SPY just hit a new high. SPY just hit a new high. SPY 758.06. SPY looks insanely bullish for tomorrow. SPY's gonna have this pullback, bro. It's fucking gotta, bro. Amy's looking very good. And so is GameStop. Amy and GameStop are prime. Amy's up 7%, guys. Amy's up 7%. Don't forget that. Shit's getting crazy. Yo, thank you for the multiple jewels today, bro. It helps out a lot, man. And welcome to the Discord, Caveman. Exclusive community, exclusive technicals, exclusive prediction. We all help each other. It's not like other Discords where it's a free-for-all and everybody's just in there trying to flex on each other. No, the family actually acts like family. We care about each other. We want to see each other succeed. We want to see each other win. QQQ, IWM, QQQ, SPY, finna pull back. We're gonna see a pullback heading into close. Not financial advice, buy the dip. Not financial advice, buy the dip. SPY on the pullback. Got out of IWM and went back in. I knew this pullback was gonna happen in the close, and I was waiting for it so I could buy the dip. Damn it. If you buy the dip, it's risky overnight, obviously, but if you buy the dip, should be good for tomorrow. We should open up in the strength in tomorrow, if I'm right. We should pull back heading in the close and open up in the strength in tomorrow. Bro, Amy's going for $2. Bro, Spy is insane. AMC. AMC NVTS Bull Flag Breakout. This is where you would buy, not financial advice. This is where you would buy, not financial advice. NVTS Bull Flag Breakout. This is where you would buy NVTS, Bull Flag Breakout. You could easily do a quick scalp heading in the close. Take profits right here at the yellow line or above. Yellow line's the target, if not higher. Easy scalp heading in the close. IWM bouncing stupid. IWM bouncing stupid. Spy not stopping. MVST bull flag breaking out. MVTS bull flag breaking out. MVTS bull flag breaking out as predicted. Bull flag printing, easy scalp, easy money. Looks like SPY and IWM could pump in the close. They're trying to get a pump now. This is insane. NVTS bull flag breaking out as predicted. Told you could have scalped it quick. Easy money fast. Easy money fast. That joint printed too. Nasty NVTS bull flag. Spy ripping, spy ripping, spy ripping, spy ripping, guys. It's never gonna stop. It's never gonna stop. IWM pumping. Guys, today's our lives. Today is the day. Today is blessings. Glad you came back. I'm never gonna leave you guys. I'll never abandon the family. But I am still down hundreds of dollars. I'm still down hundreds of dollars. NVTS just made a new high for the day. SPY also made a new high for the day. IWM about to make a new high for the day. IWM just made a new high for the day. IWM just made a new high for the day. NVTS is ripping. NVTS is ripping. You bought that bull flag you printed. If you bought that bull flag you printed. IWM. My account's moving pretty crazy. My account's moving crazy. Oh my God, my account's moving crazy. It's moving up and down a lot. I'm gonna take a huge risk and hold overnight. I'm gonna take a huge risk and hold overnight. I'm holding every position overnight. I'm holding every single position overnight. I'm gonna take a huge risk and hold every single position overnight. Could be the worst mistake of my life because I'm at 476. I mean, I would be so grateful to get to 500. I was at 800, so if I could get to 500, that's a little bit better. We were under 400 just this morning, so we did really well so far, but I haven't locked in IWM or NVTS yet, and they're definitely going to pull back a little bit here heading into close. just gonna take a huge risk and hold till tomorrow. Everything in my bones is saying hold till tomorrow. It could be a huge mistake, and I might regret it a lot. But everything in my bones is saying hold till tomorrow. So I'm holding till tomorrow morning. I'll sell everything in the morning, no matter what. Bro, if you bought the dip on NVTS, you make so much money. This stock is so volatile. You make so much money, but you can lose a lot too. Oil's coming back under 92. It's coming back down. We're pumping, guys. We're fucking pumping. RSI is blown out. We still have room to run on the bigger time frames on IWM. And NVTS got lots of room to run. We'll see. It might pull back and I might go in the red. It's very volatile. We'll see what happens. I just want this day to be over, man. I'm holding till tomorrow. I'm taking a huge, huge, huge risk. Holding isn't easy, I'll tell you that much. Holding is not easy. Bro, I'm saying SPY should be new 8's all-time high, bro. If what I think's gonna happen happens, SPY will go to new 8's all-time high, and so will IWM. But I could be wrong. But I feel like tomorrow's gonna be bullish. Like, bullish, bruh. And NVTS looks like it could explode one more time. I could be wrong about that too, but it looks really good here. And it just broke a key level of resistance, so I'm holding till tomorrow. And we'll see what happens. I got both these calls dated for tomorrow for a reason, because I'm going to sell them right in the morning. Both of them. Hopefully it's for a profit and not a loss. I need something fat. What if I woke up and the account was at 1,000? There's no way that could happen, but there's no way that could, unless NVTS went like, and IWM went. IWM would have to go up like 2%. And NVTS would have to go up to like 15 to 20%, and then maybe that could happen. Or I could wake up tomorrow and my account could be really, really hurt because both of these positions take up all the rest of my money. So if they go sideways, your boy is cooked. I'm highly aggressive trading right now. There's only $74 left that is untouched. So if these things go sideways, $74 is what I could be looking at. I probably should have cashed out of NVTS because it's so volatile and scary. We're already coming back down. I'm scared. I'm really scared of NVTS, man. It's so volatile. You can make money like on this bull flag, quick in and out, boom. That's the best way to play it, for real, for real. Quick in and out, boom. I also called another move as well on this bitch. This one when it broke above resistance, and that one printed stupid, boom. But if it does what I think, it should blast off. It should blast off, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We will see. SPY's pulling back a little bit here, so that means IWM's pulling back a little bit. God, this chart is a mess right now. We broke above this sloping support and resistance, so that's why we got that pop. And we're back above the trend line, so let's see what happens. I'm up on IWM and NVTS. I could cash out right now for a small profit. Am I going to regret this? I could cash out right now for a small profit and be above 450. Maybe I should cash out one of the positions, right? Oh, no, it's too late. NVTS dumped. I wish my account wasn't on the brink of destruction or blow up. I could go back way low if I fuck this up. I really can only afford to do one of these, not both of them. Man, if it blows up, I'll get a new one. I'll flip it back, man. I'll flip it back. I know how to flip. I did it this morning. I did it several times today. I know how to flip, bro. Let this be a bullish hammer candle in the daily time frame. Let me see that. It is not a bullish hammer candle. Bullish hammer candle in the 4 hour though. I'm holding, bruh. Hodl gang. Hopefully NVTS moons for me, baby. Come on, moon for your boy. I want AMC to moon. I want SPY to moon. I want all moon. I want moon, moon, moon. Oh, fuck. IWM should have cashed out of. That's the one I should have cashed out of. I wasn't looking. Damn it, I could have cashed out of that. Shit. And then bought SPY. Because I think SPY is the one that's going to really pump a roo. IWM should pump too, but I think... Does IWM gap up? Can IWM gap up in after hours? IWM doesn't even really gap up, does it? Yeah, it does. I want SPY. IWM has the bull flag. SPY definitely gaps up, right? Who knows, man? QQQ looks bearish, but SPY looks good to go. Well, now we gotta hold on for the ride. Here's the dump in the close we were looking for. Hang on, fellas. Buy the dip, not financial advice.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, we'll finally be able to talk.
Yeehaw! Bro, SPY finna pump. Heavy buying IWM, heavy buying IWM. There's heavy buying IWM. Institutions are buying. They're buying, they're buying. Yeah. Buying. Amy, bro. Amy looking disgusting, bro. NVTS about to get super volatile. I don't even want to look at it. It's about to swing up and down like 8%. Go IWM and NVTS by an Amy. March 4th. IWM finally broke the trend line. We got to pull back a little bit in the close, right? I think tomorrow we open up in the strength. SPY pulls back a little bit and then gaps up. Amy bull flag. Amy bull flag. Buy. Buy. They're buying. They're buying. Amy looks disgusting, bruh. Whoa. Amy might pump a little here heading into close. Up 7% on the day, by the way. GameStop also green on the day. GameStop trying to hold those gains. GameStop trying to hold those gains. SPY's about to mega morph, pump, stupid, explode. SPY about to go crazy. SPY about to go crazy. Yeah, SPY about to go crazy with it. 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 Yeah, yeah. IWM pulling back, IWM pulling back, IWM pulling back, IWM pulling back. SPY don't, SPY don't, SPY don't, SPY don't, SPY don't. Buy the dip, not financial advice. Buy the dip, not financial advice. Might be scared, but might have to buy that too. Got to see a little bit of a dip. This is the dip I wanted to buy. This is where you buy. This is where you buy. This is where you buy. By the deep. By the deep. By the deep. By the deep. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading is over. 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 That is it. Trading is over. Trading is over. Yo, Amy closed at 195. Spy 757.16. IWM 292. Not another one. Damn. Got burned on that one. Got burned on that one. Yeah. So it would have been Spy and IWM. Be the ones that you need. Those are the ones. And BTS is not. Now you're burned. 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 Oh shit! Unemployment tomorrow. Should it actually should come out bullish because wasn't jobs claims good? Well, I'll let everyone know what I'm thinking is gonna happen, but I could be wrong. As long as oil doesn't, because it's creeping back up for whatever reason. God knows why now. This market is so stupid. U.S. secures Israel-Lebanon ceasefire and major diplomatic breakthrough. So why aren't we pumping? Middle East, Israel and Hezbollah trade strikes leaving new ceasefire in doubt. This is never going to end. It's the Middle East. We just need to not be involved. Let Israel deal with it. We need to not be involved. Alright. I'm going to do a very quick video. If SPY does what I think, it's going to actually recover tonight. But it's not gonna be until later in after hours, like heading into close. So like way down here. Heading into close. And then in the morning, slight gap up from where we closed. If I'm right. We have unemployment to worry about, though. I think it's very clear that we're going to recover. IWM got hit, though, brother. Got hit. And it doesn't look like it recovered. Hopefully it does the same thing SPY does. Oh well, whatever happens, happens. Cause I'll figure it out in the morning, and I'll make it work. We'll make it work. No matter what happens, we'll make it work. I think I'm 100% done holding trades overnight, bro. This shit is ass, bro. This after hours shit is so manipulated. Sometimes I call the gap ups though. All like on SPY and shit. Alright, let's do a quick video like yesterday. There's still 105 people watching. Bro, that's a blessing. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This is your daily outlook of prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. So top of the charts, facts and data for AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and cryptocurrency. The first thing we're going to be looking at is AMC and GME. So if you guys have missed it, the reason why that GME has recently popped off, we did get a preview of the earnings, and the earnings for GME were absolutely fire, and we saw GME explode to the upside off of this news. Ryan Cohen posted that on his Twitter/X, and we got this big boom to the upside here in after hours. Then we pulled back, but recently today we got this decent pop to the upside, pulled back a little bit here, but guys, it looks like we're consolidating and holding these higher levels for another push higher. Now, a lot of what I'm saying is really going to depend on what happens with SPY tomorrow. SPY and QQQ, IWM all absolutely ripped today and printed. Absolutely printed. I called it out in the morning SPY calls, and if you took that non-financial advice, it paid, and it paid big. So what we want to see, again, to see the meme stocks really push, is get some more tailwinds from SPY and QQQ. You guys can see it just literally went up all day and then pulled back a little bit heading into close. So I played calls, DZ fan played calls, and they absolutely printed. So make sure you guys watch the SPY section to fully grasp what's going on. But basically, as well, you want to watch what's going on here in the Middle East, because that's what's really on the market's mind. And you want to watch oil prices, oil up the market will be bearish. Oil down, the market will be bullish. You guys can see oil was down today, so the market was bullish. So for GME to get some tailwinds, if SPY starts pushing up tomorrow, we'll probably see GME retest the level here of about 22.25, and if that is held, you're going to see a push to the upside towards 22.50 and $23. And I believe that GME and AMC might get a little wild tomorrow, believe it or not. As you guys can see, AMC had a decent green day today, making this crazy move heading into power hour, breaking out of an overall bull flag. I told you guys AMC is not done. Volatility is up, so you're going to see big pumps up and big dumps down. You're going to see big swings, but with these big swings, money can be made, ladies and gentlemen. So what we did is we had this big pump up. We are now in this bull flag, and this bull flag broke out. So there's a chance for tomorrow to be extremely bullish for AMC stock, and we could see another big fat green day on a Friday again here for AMC, believe it or not. So what you want to see in order for that to happen is you want to see AMC break and hold $2, and if AMC breaks and holds 205, we could absolutely explode to 215, and of course if we break and hold 215, we will burst. So you guys can see my price targets for this week were extremely accurate. We talked about $2, went way past that. We also talked about $2.15. As you guys can see, this week we had a peak of $2.21, and we are coming back to that $2 level as predicted as well. And I believe it's only a matter of time till we're trading at about $2.50 or $3 here on AMC. Now, do be aware of Max Pain. Max Pain is in play tomorrow. It's at 150. I don't think they're going to be able to get it, but market makers are going to be fighting hard tomorrow to try to push AME down. But if we get a lot of pumpage from SPY, getting some tailwinds, and then with the breakout of that bull flag, I think AME could literally pump tomorrow. You guys can see they have 4.9 million short shares available to short. They've been saving them all day. They had 5 million. They only used 100,000. I think they've been saving them because they know they're going to need them for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be an absolute battle. Cost of borrow of 0.53% here for AMC. GME, max paid sitting at 21.50, so GME's max pain also sitting to the downside as well. And then shares available to short sitting at 750,000, cost to borrow at 0.40%. So that's what we're looking at for AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and show you guys what's going on there. And then we'll move into cryptocurrency. So SPY absolutely pumped to the upside, broke the sloping support and resistance. I looked at this chart and knew it was going to be extremely bullish, especially once we broke above the 20 moving average here on the hourly time frame with that green MACD. I knew we were going to see a decent pump to the upside, and we sure did. We also have this double bottom here as well. SPY loves double bottoms. You guys can see it right here, and it just pumped all the way back to the upside. I think we could see a continuation to the upside if we hold the level of 756.14. So 756.14, 756.15. As long as we hold that, I think we're going to see a push up. Now, right now, it doesn't look that way, but I believe what you're going to see is a consolidation along this level here in after hours. And then heading into after hours close, you'll probably see a movement up, and then over the night markets as well, making a slight gap up potentially, okay? And then that will put us to the upside, and then we should see some more upside tomorrow, heading as high as like 758, 758.50, or 759. And dare I may even say 760. I think that would be the max target. And you really want to see if we do get this push up first. But if something happens overnight, because this is just affecting everything, then oil prices jump, all of this goes out the window. So it's very risky holding overnight right now because of what's going on in the conflict in the Middle East. Again, if something happens where it makes oil prices jump, we will be bearish. So just keep that in mind. But if something happens where oil prices come down, that will be bullish. And there was a potential vote, House passes resolution to potentially end Iran war challenging Trump. We'll see how far that goes. But right now, things are still up in limbo. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. I do think tomorrow could be bullish as well. You want to make sure you hold that key level. If we lose that key level, we could see some downside towards 754.50. As long as we don't lose that, we could get a bounce and come back to the upside. But if we lose that level, we would see a continuation down, but that would only happen if oil prices went up. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. Let's go ahead and move into BTC, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is crashing as expected. I am planning on buying the dip. We are coming down towards that 65 to 55K price target. You guys can see we already hit a low of 61K here at time of recording. So this is on track with everything we were talking about. We should bottom around Q4 of 2026. Bitcoin is very easily predicted. We had this bear flag here dropping to the downside. I think we're going to be using the previous bull market top as this bear market bottom, and then we will be pushing back to the upside. So me personally, I know it's a little bit scary, but I will be buying the dip. Of course, you want to do the opposite of the herd. Buy the fear, sell the greed. Right now, we're in extreme fear, so more of a signal to tell us that this is the time to buy. And of course, if Bitcoin bounces, the altcoins will bounce because Bitcoin dominance sitting at 55.6%. Now, notice it's coming down a little bit. So if we were to bounce and Bitcoin dominance continued coming down, you could see that fabled altcoin season that we haven't seen in a while. Now, that would require Bitcoin to still see a big pump up, but we do have a few altcoins looking like they're potentially primed here, like XRP. You guys can see this huge falling wedge. It is tracking with this breakdown. It's going to come down and then get a bounce and then push up. We also have Ethereum right now, absolute steal prices, okay? Anything under 1.9K is a steal for Ethereum. Ethereum will be going back up to at least 4,000 to 5,000 in my personal opinion in this next bull run, and potentially much higher. So again, right now is the time to accumulate, not the time to freak out. Do the opposite of the herd and make sure you stay steady and focus on the fundamentals and technicals, things like the Clarity Act going through. The market is bullish. We just need to wait for this bear market to finish. Guys, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found the video informative, hit the like button, subscribe, and as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.
All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another.
What's this? Yo, Andrew, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, homie. You guys don't have to send so much shit, man. You guys be like showing love, bro. When will it ever end? Oh my god, dude, I'm bleeding on everything. God damn it. I'm cooked, bro. I really should have just took profits. No more holding overnight, bro. Fuck this shit. Man. I thought I was gonna hit, bro. The night is still young, but what the... Man, it's not looking good. More of the move played out during the day than I expected. I did call for the pullback heading in the close. I have to be right, dude. I have to be. The only thing that might screw me up is NBTS, but if the market pumps back up, NBTS should theoretically start moving up as well. It was moving fairly, not exactly, it was volatile as hell, but it was moving similar, steady up. I noticed it. I did call this move or this move here, and I should have just played those two moves, bro, for real. And I could have just played morning volatility because that's what I was looking for anyways. Oh well. What am I gonna be at? Under like I was at 450. I was at 450, my dumbass. Now I'm gonna be at 350. I'm down on the day. After all that work, I'm still down on the day. I was at 450. I could have started the day with 450 tomorrow. And a clear head. SPY finna bounce though. Well, hopefully we get a bullish day tomorrow. NVTS looked like it was gonna blow up. It looked like it was absolutely gonna pump. And then after hours happens and it's bullshit. Bro, it looked like it was going to pump, bro. And now it's dumping again.
Anonymous G Real Messenger, what you think, bro?
Messenger. Well, do you think it's gonna take off? I mean, this looks bullish. It's up 32%. The move's happening now. It's up 32% in after hours, so that means it's way up here somewhere. You might be able to catch some of it tomorrow. Maybe like catch some of it in the morning. If it runs 100% though, I would not try to chase it. But you play stocks like that. You know how to do it. I can't do those types of stuff. I appreciate the 2-piece, my friend. This looked good right here, though. If I would have seen this chart before it started exploding, I would have said this probably could be one of those ones that push up because it had a recent push here and then it just bottomed out. So it'll probably go to like $2 or $3 again. It's happening right now, though. You know what? If BTC started crashing, why wouldn't SPY like pump and then dump? Like all the way up and then dump. Unless crypto comes down really fast, hits the like 50 and then bounces stupid. But the bottom should take at least a couple months to form. That's why it's hence Q4. 2026. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm smoked. No more holding, only in and out moves, bro. In and out, bro. Fuck this holding shit, bro. This holding shit is whack. I'll let trades develop and shit like that, like I did today. This holding shit is whack. I'm finna be back, like, worse than where I fucking started the day. I'm worse off. God damn it. And that's not even accounting for all the downside that's happening right now. Unless I'm right tomorrow and we're bullish, I'm screwed. I got one chance, bro. I got one hope. Big bullish fucking move. VIX just popped up. Some bullshit happened. Somebody stop this madman Trump, bro.